evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. So let's continue with East 9. Left off right in the middle of a dungeon. Does the auto cure stop you from being a vampire? But what if you don't want to be cured of being a vampire? What's up with that relief tile? I've never seen one this color before. I wonder if something's different about it. Let's focus. Oh. Are the two Adols finally gonna meet and do a fusion dance and become like super Adol? Looks like we found our way into the old mine gallery. Escape route outlined on the map should be right through here. But I can't really make out the details of how worn out it's gotten. Just have to keep going for now. Stay sharp, Adol. Wow, they're one-shotting you now. All I wanted to do was go back and get that treasure chest.
Here.
Now, is that actually one-shotting, or am I just not at full? Oh, it's one-shotting. I've only got 326 health. Alright. We have to leave it, because I don't think I can make that jump with just normal, non-monstrum Adol jumping.
Thing's blocking the way. How do we get it down?
Let's take a break. A treasure chest!
It's not going up. Let's look around.
Not sure how that changed anything on this side. Adol, you okay there? I've been getting enough sleep lately, haven't you? Something is coming. Take a look, everyone. Okay. Raft, the hell did that come from? Maybe we can use it to get to the other side. Talk about a lucky break. No kidding. Let's get across when we still can. I don't know, according to Titanic, no matter how big the door is, it can only support one person. While I can honestly say that while I do like the flash move and flash guard system, I feel like that's definitely a nerf they need to put onto it. Is that when something is doing continuous damage, you can't just tap the button to get it to activate. Hey Tim, how you doing? It's okay. It's unfortunately a little bit of a downgrade from 8. That's weird. I know I was just saying that it feels kind of cheap that during something that does continuous damage, you can just tap the button to get flash guard and flash move. It didn't actually seem to work there. Oh, you have it? Most people tend to say that the Nopishtim engine ones are their favorite, which would be Othenfelgana 6 and Origins. I personally prefer these party-based ones, so I'd probably have to say that 8 or Celceta are my favorites.
There's something here.
But I mean, they're usually all pretty good. It's a good bet that they're gonna be fun.
There's something here.
Yeah, 1 and 2 use the bump system, which a lot of people say is their least favorite. It's probably just my... Like, I'd probably put that one in the middle as far as how I feel about the different systems for this series. Kind of. I'd say Tales of has a little bit more depth, since they usually have skills that you learn over time to, like, affect how and what you can combo with. Whereas these are mostly just, you know, you have your basic attacks and then you have your face button special moves that you set. And it's just a matter of, do you have meter to use them? Whereas, like I said, Tales of games usually have a lot of skills that you gain and use over the course that tweak things a bit more. What's this? Tunnel network dug out for the quarry by the looks of it. Just for some rocks? Folk must have had energy to spare back in those days. The pathway appears to lead in the general direction of the prison. And we're on the right track. Let's go. Guessing that boss was the... Not even that, we're only like 38% on this dungeon. That's actually one of the ones I haven't played. I've played pretty much all the other 2D Tales of games, except for Fantasia. I just never got around.
Something's there.
Yeah, because that one I was definitely kind of curious about, because that's the game basically when the Tales of and the Star Ocean teams were still together before they broke off and, you know, created their own separate series.
There's something here. There's something here.
Iron shield. What does that do? Defense 25, SP 10 when attack. So it's an upgrade to the wood shield. I've never really used.
You can do it. Take that.
Don't want to go there yet. Check the rest. Oh, I was out of the way. That's a gift item. What's with this place? Looks like some sort of cavern. I remember hearing about an old mining gallery deep in the quarry. This must be its entrance. Mine, huh? And there's only one in the prison that they use for penal labor. It's managed by my family, actually. The Pendleton Company, you mean? And chances are following this hellhole should lead us straight into the other.
Yeah.
I'll have to be careful not to get lost. These tunnels are even more intricate than they look.
It's hot in here. What's with this place?
It's lava. Don't get too close to it.
Jules, are you alright? We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
Something's there.
Has been enhanced.
Might be the best place to jump to get there. That one discolored spot, I wonder if I can run up that. Yep. Alright, now how do I get back up?
I can keep going.
Okay, so the discolored spots are where I can run straight up. Okay. There's something over here. Not sure it was worth the extra trip, but only 2 more chests in this place. Also, in an indoor area, I don't think I need this. Hey, landmark. Although, again, why would I be telling a tourist bureau to have tourists come here? That's not a good idea. Yeah, all you tourists that are new to the area, just go into this quarry that's filled with monsters, and then when you get to the lava pits, there'll be a nice little landmark for you to enjoy.
There's something here.
see a flat part that I can run up. Here. No, those don't carry you up. There's nothing for me to R2 up to either. Alright, so what am I missing? Hey Ragnar, how you doing?
Hi, everybody!
Yeah, I'm not really seeing any way up. What am I missing? Unless this actually blows me up. Okay. I thought that would actually stop me, so the other time when they had one of those, I just went around it. Like, I actually thought that was like a damage wall or something. So I've been going around them.
Can you take this, Adol?
Break. Make it quick. Hey, some treasure.
I have to go all the way back now because of that. Alright, so I got all the treasures, now it's just a matter of finishing out the map. Probably involves, assuming this is going to be a boss room. Let's switch to other Adol. I really hope when the two Adols meet that they do a fusion dance to make a super Adol. Everything alright, Adol? You just kind of blanked out there after that tile lit up.
A treasure chest! A treasure treasure chest!
Down here so I can kill you.
Adol, there's a weak spot in that wall over there. We might be able to get him to break it for us.
Done. Apparently butt stomp is not enough to break it.
In that wall over there. We might be able to get him to break it for us.
Assuming that is the weak spot.
A treasure chest!
Adol,
Gotta be.
there's a weak spot in that wall over there. We might be able to get him to break it for us.
Come on.
A treasure chest! Let's take a break.
Won't budge. I don't know, Adol. There's nothing else here. Should we give it up?
Back to Monstrum. I feel like this is about to be another boss fight. Something wrong, Anemona? I can sense the presence of other individuals within these tunnels. Yeah, I've actually been getting the same feeling myself a bit. No average people if they're in a place like this. Indeed, there is, however, little chance that their route will converge with ours. Nevertheless, it is peculiar. According to these indications, we ain't gonna run into them, that it ain't our problem. We need to get going ourselves anyway. Right. But if not now, when? When are we gonna run into the other
It's a
Adol?
dead end.
What a waste of time.
Let us investigate the area for good measure.
Fuck goes any way up there. Unless this wraps around.
Something's there.
Something seems
shine.
Leave it to me! Something's here.
Something's there.
You have to have him hit all the pillars now.
More ruse.
Oh, that doesn't count. What a win. Come on, hurry up and do your stupid charge.
Can't fight him head on, Adol. The cracks on the floor might be our ticket.
Come on, last one.
Excellent work, Adol. Looks like we can keep going now.
And I'm hoping that they're almost done. I feel like, I mean, we're in the same dungeon. I feel like this would be the perfect time for them to finally meet each other. Alright, according to the map, the exit should be just up ahead. Make our great escape, Adol?
Yeah.
Jim's only a few steps away. Let's go. That's a boss.
Whoa, that's one weird-looking dragon.
I don't think it's just one dragon exactly. You know what they say? Two heads make for a better fight than one.
Do different parts of its body have different resistances? It seems like its main body might be... Yeah, yeah, they definitely have different resistances.
It's so yummy.
Ow! Jumped right into that one. 100%. Looks like this is the end of the gallery. Yeah, this prison should be just through here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get pumped. Yeah, without a hitch at that. You got a friend that you needed to see too, right? I'll leave you to it then. Once you're done, drop by the Governor General's office. And save the farewell soiree for later.
Yeah.
And let's try and keep clear from the long arm of the law. Catch you later, my friend. Man, this sucks having to go the long way. You don't have any of the movement powers. You're the adventurer, something the red. Why do I have the feeling I know you? Alright, that was a weird thing to say. I mean, we've only just met after all. Strange enough, there are already wanted posters with your face on. Crimson King. Heard this monstrum's name in the prison before. Looks... In any case, you'd best avoid drawing attention to it. Adol Kristen! I finally found you. What dastardly deeds have you been up to now? I don't know why, but I cannot contact the warden, and the knights refuse to cooperate. But one way or another, I'm turning you over to Rome for trial, once and for all.
Hear me out.
How preposterous! I will not fall prey to your filthy lies. No. There was indeed something unusual about the knights. I've seen it myself. Perhaps the many other peculiar events I've witnessed lately have clouded my judgment. Perhaps your statements are not so insidious as I thought them to be. You must keep steady, Ingrid Zelda. Much at stake. You can do this. Adol Kristen, are you telling the truth?
Yeah.
With both the Cardinal and the Warden missing, there is no other suitable explanation. My investigation of the ruins an attempt by the Knights to divert my attention. The situation may be dire enough to necessitate Roman intervention. As a retainer of His Majesty, I understand what I must do now. I mustn't idle any longer. Where do we go now? So we're going to the bar.
Adol! No, not yet. But I did forget to tell you something. You see, the thing I had to rush over to tell you was...
Man, they're really making Adol look like a chump. 9 adventures where he saved the world, yet that's the second person in this game that's just knocked him out and completely caught him off guard.
What is this place? A chapel? Don't tell me we took a wrong turn somewhere.
I don't think we did. We're definitely still in the prison.
I remember hearing about a chapel in the special sector.
This must be it. Let's take a look around.
Anemona? Is there something wrong with that portrait?
What? Aside from it being old as... Wait. What the hell is this?
I do not know what to make of this either. That looks like... Is that you, Anemona? I cannot be certain. It is possible that it is merely a doll that resembles me.
Who's the girl holding it? She reminds me of someone, but I can't put my finger on it.
Though it is concerning, it would be more constructive to proceed with our investigation. There is insufficient evidence to draw conclusions from.
Pragmatic as usual, I see. Okay. Let's keep this ball rolling.
But this is the first time we've been here. How do we know where to look?
We'll start somewhere and sweep the place until we've seen every last nook and cranny.
As inefficient as that sounds, I don't have any better ideas. Let's go, Adol.
Something's fishy with this place. Might be something around here.
I think there's something here.
Something seems off here.
Looks like they've got the place locked down tight. It would seem the Hieroglyph Knights are standing watch in lieu of the guardsmen. That's about as dubious as it gets. There has to be some place we can sneak in from, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find it without getting caught.
Down I go.
Crap, went too far. Okay, no. Thought maybe I got caught. Adol, I may have a moment. I sense a presence beyond this door. You have yourselves to blame for them getting away. It's not an unanticipated possibility given their individual disposition. Proper measures have been in place, already been recovered in fact. But how? No, it couldn't be. Very perceptive of you. Time is close at hand. As is our star player. Enter, Crimson King. Voice. Adol, what should we do?
Dr. Noah. And Shadowlord?
Dad. Jules, you came.
I told you, did I not? My expectations of them were not unfounded.
Yeah? If that's all you were expecting, then you're in for a surprise. I knew you two scumbags were in cahoots all along.
Our collaboration is the result of various circumstances.
Collaboration?
It must be related to the research of primordials and monsters.
60 points for effort. You are on the right track. You are wrong about one thing. You mistake my intention. The research is incidental to my true objective. The unequivocal liberation of Glia and its proud history and faith.
So that means you're trying to drive the Roman Empire out of Glia?
Yes. We will force them to relinquish their grip on this land. Even amongst you Monstrum, there are Glians who have suffered injustice at their hands.
I don't...
That's easier said than done. How exactly are you going to make all of the Roman forces withdraw?
That's right. The Hieroglyph Knights wouldn't stand a chance against the entire Roman army. Or are you planning on using the monsters and primordials?
Those are merely byproducts, but I suppose they could be used as weapons.
Byproducts?
It is as the White Cat says. Our forces alone are insufficient to reclaim and secure Glia's independence.
I see. So that is what you were planning.
Good of you to join us.
Aprilis.
We have many visitors today, Dr. Noah. A certain someone has told me much about you. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
A certain someone?
Where is he now?
I am afraid I do not know. But I am sure you expected this. He is a prudent man. He rarely shows himself to even us.
As he's always been.
Time is a lamentable thing. I envision meeting you in less of a broken state. I give you 20 points. I regret that I cannot wholeheartedly welcome your return, as you are now. The symbol who represents us should be befitting of our righteous cause.
What are you doing?
Apologies, but you are no longer needed.
I didn't even see him move.
Aprillis!
Hey, get up! Come on, you're stronger than this!
Anemona!
What's happening to her? Help her!
I can't. No one can.
She can't die like this.
Aprillis.
What's wrong? Adol! What's happening?
Crimson King. No. Adol Kristen. I leave the rest to you.
Okay.
Adol? Thank goodness. You're finally awake. After you fainted, we carried you out of the prison. You had a terrible fever, and you wouldn't wake up.
Well,
Don't be. I didn't do much. It was Credo and Yufa who carried you. I should tell everyone that you're awake. Togi's been worried about you too.
yeah.
Don't mention it. I'll be right back.
Adol, you're okay. Wanna get your beauty rest? Whatever it was, it lost me my chance to get even with Shadowlord. You can pay me back by buying next time. When do you ever pay for your drinks? Adol, what did cause you to faint?
Well,
You don't look so good. Have you been getting enough rest? I'm worried about you, Adol. Maybe we should take you to the hospital. That might be the best thing for you. Oh, by the way, Krisha, what happened to Anemona? Oh, Anemona, she's been spending more time at the cemetery as of late. Cemetery? It makes sense. There's a cemetery southeast of the prison. That's where Aprilis' gravestone is. A little bit. It's still not as good as 8, but it's definitely gotten more balanced in the sense of like combat to story. How you doing, Frogert? And many things, but dishonorable's not one of them. Didn't have a choice then. You had to escape. Aprilis. Anemona said she was looking for something. Maybe what happened to Aprilis triggered her memories. That concerned about her, why don't you ask her yourself? Being a killjoy all the time, giving my drinks a bad aftertaste. It's not Krisha's fault. He's right about one thing. Won't know until we ask Anemona. Adol. Adol, my poor sweet Adol. I was so worried about you. Couldn't believe it when I heard you fainted with no ocean or river in sight. But you're alright now, that's what matters. I mean, technically he did faint in the middle of town in Salsetta, but yeah, he does usually end up unconscious around bodies of water. Your little visit to the prison was quite eventful. After having a good look at you, you seem to still be recovering. You'd best take it easy for the time being until your condition improves. Better listen to him, Adol. I know you just woke up, but there's something you need to know. Everyone should hear this. What is it? It sounds serious. So we've only just been made aware. It appears as though the Hieroglyph Knights have seized the Governor General's office. Yeah, neither have I. I think the last Disgaea I played was 3. It's just, it creates too much of a dissonance in me in that I want to do all the extra stuff so that I can see the storyline involved with all the secret characters and everything, but I don't want to have to deal with the massive amounts of grinding in those games you have to do to get to them. Governor General's office? That's in the Noble District. It's where the Roman Cardinal, acting as a Glean Governor General, conducts state affairs. They've seized it back. It means their coup's officially begun. As that's what the citizens think as well. That's not all. The Knights are imprisoning some of the residents. What? There have been several thus far, all with fabricated indictments. Could they be planning? And that's just the start of our problems. Krisha, Yufa, I need you two to be calm when I tell you this. Carla and Felix are among those who have been detained. Carla, why? Oh, but I just saw Felix yesterday. The Knights took him on his way home from the Colosseum. Felix. What they're doing with all these new prisoners is anybody's guess. It's gotta be linked to the coup, but how? Yeah. And that's the thing, though, because I do kind of like the storylines to them. You know, they don't take themselves seriously. They're usually pretty funny, but... And if all the extra stuff, like all the other characters that you get, and like the bosses and everything that come, like, post-game, if they didn't actually have story behind them, I'd feel it'd be much easier for me to skip them. But I know that there's, like, whole long-ass scenes involving them and storyline and everything else that I want to see that's locked behind massive gates of grinding that I don't want to deal with. So it's usually easier for me to just not pick up the games so that I don't have to make that choice. I'm going to the Coliseum.
In that case...
Hey, you're in no position to go anywhere. But you're not going to listen to me no matter what I say, are you? This concerns the knights that you should go too, Credo. Fine. You better have a cold one ready for me when I get back. Concerned for Anamona as well. See how she's doing once you get the chance. May not listen to us, but you're her friends. Okay. Stops are the Pendleton Company, the Coliseum, and the cemetery. The Hieroglyph Knights have reinforced security in the city. Please do be careful out there. Oh, it's just you, Adol. You're not looking as terrible as I thought you would. We've been trying to lift the mood here, but with no customers, there's nothing else to do. I thought that the assassination of the Cardinal was the only thing I was living for. I could not hazard a guess as to what is happening to me.
Yeah. Bye-bye. See you later.
Come back anytime.
Yeah. But even then, they do have... It's not just the Disgaea games. I mean, I guess that sort of humor kind of goes into almost all the games they do. Because Witch and the 100 Knight had kind of that similar sense of humor, too. It felt very similar. So, I guess I can just play their other stuff as it comes out. A lot of ideas. As if the Knights alone weren't enough to deal with. Hey, Adol. This was on the bulletin board, but I'll get you up to speed if you missed it. Margot left a letter before it disappeared without a word. I think that the Resistance has planted something. Just on my way to talk it over with Parks. It'd be great if you could join us, but only if you have the time to spare.
No.
Adol, you're a real pal, you know that? Alright, meeting's about to start. We'll use another head to pitch in. Can't believe they would choose now of all times to start the Resistance. What are you doing, Margot? Maybe it's because it's the perfect time. They're hitching a ride on the Knights' Rebellion. Romans won't know what hit them. That old hag run free really bit us in the ass, huh? I guess it did. I cannot believe that Margot was the one who was instigating this plot. I spoke to her at length about the burglaries in the Noble District. I investigated myself and discovered that the internal structure of the Resistance is muddled. After Margot was imprisoned 3 years ago, the younger members seized the helm in secret. Recent thefts and scams have been part of what they call public awareness campaigns. Their objective was to accumulate capital and purposely imprison themselves to release Margot. They committed those crimes knowing full well they were going to be caught? What it's like when you've got something to believe. They're brewing up something big, so that would be well within the realm of possibilities. A bunch of thugs from a bygone era reduced to begging for scraps. We can't underestimate them. They were the ones who started the revolt against the Romans 3 years ago. The city's already in a panic. We need a diplomatic solution. Last thing we need right now is to mar our relationship with Rome. The Knights' revolt has already begun pulling a precarious thread for Glia. We've got more than one reason to stop this. But how are we supposed to do that? We have no idea where they're hiding, and we don't know what their plans are. Actually, we might. Margot was kind enough to leave a trail of breadcrumbs for us. Locations may be of interest to you. Victor's kiosk at the main gates, back alley pub in the central district, old timer at the main school. These are all places where the resistance may be. Too soon to know for sure. Only way to find out is by going ourselves. Sorry for putting you guys up to this. Do what you can, even if it's just dropping by. We'll be on the lookout for intel.
Sure thing. What do you want to make? Leave it to me. Leave it to me. What do you think? Leave it to me. That's a wrap. Let's do that's a wrap. Leave it to me. That's a wrap. That should do it. Good work out there.
Hey.
No.
Hello there. Let's see. It doesn't seem.
I picked up a GIF when I was in that dungeon, but who the hell is it for?
What would you like me to do?
Congrats, Tommy. I'm gonna play next.
Here you are. Thank you very much. As you wish.
Perfect fit.
Anything else you'd like me to fetch? Any errands you'd like me to run? As you wish. Here you are. Are you sure? What would you like me to do? Here you are.
You giving
Anything else?
this to
Stay
me?
safe out there.
Hey, RNG, how you doing? Only got 2 side quests. Or at least 2 that are on the board. Or actually on. No, I mean, if you're almost done with that one, get it done, and then you can start whatever you want after that. Probably go here first, so that maybe we can get Anemona back right away. Is she in the party or not? Let's see if we can get her back first.
Adol, I am glad to see you are okay.
What's wrong?
Yes, I had forgotten something very important to me. When Aprilis was pierced by that sword, that is when I remembered. Long ago, I was once a doll that was given to a certain little girl. She belonged to a common farming family, though they lived comfortably. As this girl's doll, I watched as she grew into a proper young woman. Those were modest, peaceful days. I thought they would continue as they were forever. That was until the girl, Rosvita, was discovered to be a saint and sent off to war.
I'm going now, Anemona. I'll be back before you know it, so be a good girl and wait for me, okay? When the war's over, we'll have a wonderful tea party together, like we always do.
And those were the last words she ever spoke to me.
You mean Saint Rosvita?
You were Saint Rosvita's doll?
If those memories came back after seeing Aprilis' final moments, does that mean...
I'm not entirely sure yet. But there is one other thing I remembered. As time went on while she was away, I found myself spending time with another human. I called him Papa.
Happy birthday, Anemona. For today will be the first day of your life. Now open your eyes and look at me. Stretch your legs and feel the land beneath your feet.
Papa was the one who gave me a soul and a conscience.
Is that even possible?
Who the hell is this guy?
Unfortunately, I haven't remembered much more than that. But something inside me tells me Papa is much closer than we realize. Perhaps more of my memories will return with time.
Anemona.
I'm all right now, everyone. It would seem you all have somewhere to go. I shall accompany you. All right then, what's next on our agenda? Colosseum and the Pendleton Company. Either one's fine with me. Let's get to it already. Right. Now let's go get our hit points from the bath.
What are the Hieroglyph Knights up to?
Oh, glad you could make it. Good little whippersnappers the boss roped in, eh? Huh? Wait, you're... Unbelievable. You're that old lecher I reported for peeping. That's a strong way to put it. Certainly wasn't easy wriggling my way out of that one. But you see, the request was actually made for a different purpose entirely. That make you the old-timer Margot was referring to? It's your average geezer who fancies a visit to the baths now. Save for my service as a core member of the Bells of Freedom 3 years back. I can't think of a reason why it isn't. I mean, it's sweet, it's blended, it's a fruit. Yeah, outside of just the, you know, it being the exception of we don't think of it as one, it's classified as a condiment. I mean, it does kind of fit all the criteria of a smoothie. Hey, Lost, how you doing? Now, we already have the eternal debate of whether a hot dog is a sandwich. I don't know if I'm willing to go to taco. Mostly just for the simple fact that the bun is not made of cornmeal. Like, if the bun was made out of cornmeal, then maybe you would have that argument. Hard to imagine an old man like you was a revolutionary. Going pretty good. Now, you may have an argument for burrito. Because I know this kind of gets lost the further away you get from Mexico, but basically, like, corn tortillas and corn taco shells, those are tacos. But if you're using a flour tortilla, it's a burrito. So you may be able to make a case for a hot dog being a burrito, but by the strict definition, not a taco. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Fair. The group was originally founded by a bunch of old folks with not much time left. We figured that our deaths would be a small price to pay for the bright future of our youth. What seems our blunder has led them down the wrong path altogether in the end. Yeah, the path of petty theft and burglary, if you didn't already know. Yeah, pretty much. Now, honestly, I said you could make a case for a hot dog being a burrito. That's still right up there with the is a hot dog a sandwich debate that no one can come up with an answer for. Sounds to me like you ain't much of a core member anymore. Yes, the resistance dissolved for a time following Margot's arrest. But the young'uns of the group continue to operate under the fold. I've been acting as their advisor of sorts in an effort to keep their hostility in check. But ultimately, my attempts to contain them failed miserably. Perhaps I could have quelled their vindictive thirst had I succeeded. See, what is the Resistance trying to achieve here exactly? Doesn't seem like Margot's anywhere around here either. It seems they're readying to attack the garrison posts in each and every district. This revolt from the Knights has cued them into a perfect opportunity to take back Glia. Preparing to do so, they've been collecting intel and identifying blind spots. The request I'd made previously falls squarely under the latter. What a load of crock. Doesn't matter how much chaos there is. You gotta have real bricks for brains to think of Roman soldiers gonna lose to some civilian. They've hardly got weapons or armor to start. One step and they're toast. Is unless they've got an ace up their sleeve. Fortunately so, Margot appears to be assisting them. Now here's one for you, Nami, because this is basically one. Because I'm half Mexican, half white, and it's my grandma of the Mexican side. This is something she used to make for me that a lot of people swear also sounds weird. But have you ever had flour tortilla with peanut butter on it. Basically a peanut butter taco. Or a peanut butter burrito. That was something that I had pretty often growing up. Yeah, flour tortilla with peanut butter on it. Well, more border town than anything. Not directly, but in supplies, both equipment and stores of gunpowder. Yeah, give it a shot one of these days. Like, it's not too different from a peanut butter sandwich, just you're using a flour tortilla instead. Just a slight texture difference. What? Why? It seems she intends to see this matter through to its bitter end. She's convinced starting this by her hand gives her the burden of ending it as well. Marco. Really say for sure if it's in her either way. But she has to want to stop it at least. Why else should we put a request in? That means it's up to us to do something about this. And naturally, I plan to give it. That is why I've been waiting here for you after all. Here's my take on this as a long-standing member of the Resistance. There's only one place in the city powder and weapons could be viably concealed. It'd have to be underground and spacious enough to spare as well. Any particular spot coming to mind? I think I have a decent idea. Considering everything else we found out, we should be able to narrow it down. Thank you very much, Mr. Gundo. Not at all. Too old to raise a hand against those youngsters anymore. To the next generation to carry out our torch. Please stop them before it's too late to give them the chance. I wonder if Gaston will be okay. Is something the matter, miss? You look a little down. Oh, you're all from the Dandelion, right? I'm just griping about one of my regulars, this guy named Gaston. He showed up last night just before I closed up shop. Told me it might be his last time there before paying off his tab and walking away. That does make you wonder. Doesn't it? Come to think of it, there was a rumor he got tangled up in some incident recently. He hadn't shown up ever since. Not until last night, that is. It's Dawn. That's the name of that thief who targeted the Noble District warehouses. That's right, the one who got away in the end. Did Gaston say anything else to you? Well, not to me directly, but he did mumble some stuff about he was leaving. Things like, this'll show those Romans, and can't let it get damp, whatever that means. Can't exactly glean what he was planning from that alone. Yeah, gunpowder. Can't let gunpowder get. Yeah, I mean, that's That's pretty much the way you would make them. I mean, that's how you make chips homemade, and the cheese is pretty standard too. Yeah, just a bunch of cheese, some salsa. I think I'm trying to remember which salsa I used to use. I can't remember the name. It was basically in a can. But yeah, just crap ton of cheese, a little bit of milk to make it smoother, some salsa, and then yeah, just like you said, you cut corn tortillas into triangles and fry them up. Also, you can brown up some ground beef on a pan, put some like red pepper into the ground beef, and then throw that into the cheese as well. That's when it gets really good. What he's already done. Sounds like we've hit the mark. Hey, Margot didn't tell Diddley to straight here after all. Still, just like Margot, we've got no idea where he actually is. Listen, Gaston's from the shantytown. He's had more than his fair share of fights with Romans. But he has his good sides, too. He's looked out for me ever since my husband died. I don't know what he's up to, but could you do something for me if you happen to see him? Just tell him to think before he acts. That's all. Of course we will. Yeah, like I said, I didn't add hot sauce. I would just add red pepper flakes to the ground beef while I was cooking it, and then I would throw it into the cheese. It'd basically be like make the cheese first, then mix in the salsa, then mix in the ground beef at the end. That's how I always made it.
What's gotten into those knights?
Ooh.
Come on in. Everything's a good choice. And I'll come again soon.
Hey there, dudes. Welcome to the visitor's kiosk. Huh? Wait, where's the usual guy? Isn't it usually Alex's shift right about now? Who can say, dude? Just got called up to fill in. I was pretty out of the blue. Guess they couldn't get a hold of him. And this was supposed to be my day off, too. Like, give me a break, dude. Literally. Sorry to hear that. Does it mean what I think it does? Off? Well, actually, now that I think about it, yeah. This guy's been stopping by the kiosk a lot lately. Like a shantytown resident. Never seen him myself, but he seemed to be an acquaintance of Alex's. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really eat vegetables all that much, but that's just because I don't like them. Well, yeah, I mean, there's some that I do like, but yeah, majority of them I don't. I was about to say, like, I'm sit here and list which ones I actually do like, but there actually are quite a few. I know I'd leave some out. Apparently they kept talking about some sort of preparations for something. Alex seemed kinda against it all, kept asking if the guy was really going through with it. Must be some birthday party they're planning, huh, dude? Wonder whose it was. Going by the note we got, this likely has something to do with the Resistance. They must have been talking about the preparations for making their move today. Doesn't that make Alex one of their members? I had no idea. One working right by the main road, too. Guy's got guts. We done here, dudes? I kinda got a job to do. Alright, sorry about that. Thanks for your time. Is that a side effect of COVID lost? I know a lot of people lose their taste and smell after that for a while. Who'd have thought those people we knew were Resistance members all this time? They've been blending in, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. And if they're nowhere to be seen, we should assume they're in the final stages of setting their plan into motion. Damn. I hope it's just temporary and it comes back. That would suck if it's, like, gone permanently. Running out of time. Yes, time is of the essence. The information you've gathered, we now know where most of their hideouts are located. Awaka Maxima, in the shantytown. There have been questionable characters entering and leaving that area recently. Yep, we've got proof of it for insurance. We've got witnesses who saw that Gaston guy and Alex from the visitor's kiosk.
Alright!
Nearly there. I'll let you take it from here. Madame Margot, it's there. We'll need to prepare ourselves if they truly intend to assault the Roman guard posts. Counting on you, Monstrums. Give it to us. Next stop, Cloaca Maxima. This is... What the hell? I detect a strange presence. What is this? Someone has found me. Fantastique, Monstrums. I am very impressed. It spoke. Hey, you, show yourself, whatever you are. Oh, magnifique. I'll reward you with the most precious treasure in the entire land.
That treasure is I, the spirit of the lovely Loire River, Montbriand le Grand. Now, bring your rightfully earned treasure to your hideout and take good care of me.
The hell? The spirit of the river is a salamander? An axolotl, to be more precise. That's not really the issue here. What exactly is going on here? I've seen it come up in mythological works here and there. Never once did I expect to actually be real. Jiangsu, you are children that have been blessed with gifts, yet cursed as warriors. Through the waters I see all, for I exist to oversee the cycles that sustain this land.
Well...
A mascot? Your fish face here looks a little too down for that gig. It's nothing at all like the legends say. Honestly, this is kind of a shock. I am not one to judge either way. If Adol thinks as such, why not bring him back with us for now? Maybe we'll have to ask Shantae how he feels about keeping pets, though. Okay, Minchans. I'd hoped the lovely mademoiselles would carry me back. But these will do just fine. He brought back to the dandelion the strange creature claiming itself to be the spirit of the raw river. Magnifique, this will do nicely. Would have preferred a gold vase, but this will make an exception for my friends. I'm glad it pleases you, monsieur. Any friend of the Monstrums is welcome at the dandelion, so make yourself at home. Oui, a most hospitable welcome. If I am not mistaken, you are all very, very busy, no? It would be rude of me as a guest and your new pet to be nothing more than decor. Ah, yes, I have a beautiful idea. You have use for the items that beasts very often carry, yes? I, Moribard, can find these items for you and will buy them from me.
Huh?
Oh la la. Just because I am very adorable does not mean I do not need to earn a living. Now move along and let me work my magi.
State your desire. Au revoir.
Hey, Starneckle, how you doing? Those resistance members should be hiding out in here somewhere. Finally made it this far, and that's all that's left is to hunt them down. Let's go step in.
Let's go! I got this.
Oh, I can't just teleport there. They're gonna make me run to it.
Here I go!
Something's there.
Also seems like the enemies here have leveled up.
Can you take this, Adol?
Which way was the way out?
There's something here.
I'm doing good, Scarnecco. We've been having a little bit of a culinary discussion for about the past 30 minutes. We found them. There. It's the Monstrums. Turns out our little hunch was right. Doesn't seem like Margot's here, but I'm sure she'll rendezvous soon enough. That's one hefty stash of weapons and ammo you got there. Not to mention enough powder to send a good several guard posts up in smoke. There's like, what, 6 of you chumps all together? Talk about a letdown. Right as we were finishing up our preparations, too. Damn Monstrums, mind your own business and scram for once. What? Why would the boss do something like that? We Monstrums received a request warning us of your intentions. It explicitly solicited us to do something about it if we harbored any objections. Look, why don't you just give this crazy plan a rest already? Think before you act. That's what Perry told us to tell you. Gaston, maybe the boss is against this whole thing after all. You heard what old Gwyndo said. Things have changed since the war. And all that crock about living in harmony with Rom to restore Balduke. Doing that makes us no better than livestock cozying up to the hands that feed us. We Gleans have our pride. Like hell we're submitting to those rotten invaders. Gaston, we'll never give in. Not until they answer for what they've done to us. Until every single life we've lost to the war is paid in full with Roman blood. He's gone off the deep end. All we'll end up doing is sowing even more hatred. And the ones who'll suffer for it most are the ones who did nothing to deserve it. You think we're just gonna sit back and let that happen? Think again. That's how you want to play it, huh? Fine, we'll need a good warm-up round before taking on Rom anyway. Gaston, what are you... Want to romp with the Monstrums, do you?
Hold on.
Shut it, that ship already sailed 8 years ago. The grief and suffering those Romans wrought upon us is one we'll never forget. Killed our friends and families, plundered our cities, and slapped a tax on them besides. Don't you get it? This is the only way for us to take our dignity back. You Monstrums aren't with us, you may as well be against us. That's right, the only thing those Romans will get from us is a taste of their own medicine. Cast every one of those dirty trespassers out of our rightful lands. But be sure to hear our message back at the capital, loud and clear. And then when the bells of freedom start to ring, they'll know the pride of Glia will never die. Yeah! You guys, get a hold of yourselves! Huh? What the hell are those? Monsters? Where do they even come from? It's just like in the Grimwald. The accumulation of their combined animosity must have brought forth the Nox. Who gets a flying damn either way? These guys would be way more fun than those lame-ass resistance wimps. Brother, guess we have no choice. Yeah, I'll go on break right after this side quest. Should be done by now. Gone. Amazing, I can't believe you actually defeated those things. Yeah, that takes care of that. You guys are pathetic. Really think you can go head-to-head with Rom after cowering over small fry like that? Hey, come on, Hawk. Think you know everything, don't you? That we're a match for them or not is besides the point. All that matters is making those Romans suffer every bit we have and more. If we don't, everyone we lost 8 years back will have died for nothing. Right, guys? Right, we've come too far to give up now. Give up my life if it means getting revenge on Rom. Gaston, everyone, please. Don't act like you get a say in any of this. What do you know? Enough. This ends here. Marco. Goodness me. I certainly didn't expect the Monstrums to be here. Perhaps they're acquainted with those youngsters I met at the baths. In a sense. That aside, it would seem they've managed to carry out my request. Boss, I said enough, Gaston. The Bells of Freedom wasn't formed as a way to vent your frustrations. What? Vent my frustrations? Is that all this is to you? You have any idea how much we've been doing for Glia? Were that really the case, I would have stood behind you until the bitter end. As she who lit the first spark, I intended to support you no matter what the cost. To bear the weight of your lives and misdeeds as though they were my own. But I think you put it best, no? That all that matters is making those Romans suffer. And you'll give up your lives if it means getting revenge on Rom. Tell me, where in the creed of the Bells of Freedom have I missed those words? Fight without belief or conviction, and you'll be no different from those monsters. That's... Of course, all of this is just as much my responsibility as everything else. Your old crone of a leader has failed to guide you on the path of right. For that I apologize. I truly, truly do. Boss? Same fault lies with every one of us old-timers. But it's not too late. You youngsters still have your whole lives ahead of you. That's exactly right. I want you all to take this time to gather yourselves together and reflect, both on what it really means to save Glia, and on why the Bells of Freedom truly ring. So long as you safeguard this city with pride, I know the right answer will come. I'm sure my boy wouldn't have wanted it any other way. Right as ever, boss. All's well that ends well. Nothing more boring than a happy ending. What follows now is up to them. Sorry to have put you all through this trouble, boys and girls. I can't say I knew how this would turn out, but I'm glad I made that request.
No.
You have my thanks. The situation in Balduke is nearing its peak. You have my aid now more than ever. As both the leader of the Bells of Freedom and the ever-stubborn old bat, Margot Reyes.
All right, that went great.
That's right, I've also got to refill potions. But the doctor is not here because she's part of another side quest. But I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll do the other side quests, and then just do the story again. I think there's only 2. So, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. And Starnecho, thank you very much for the raid. Give you a virtual hug. You playing today? Tales of Symphonia. I still haven't played that one. That's on that list of Tales of games that I haven't gotten to. Thank you. Okay. We have one more side quest to do, and that'll probably give us a Nox to open something. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be this because we haven't explored. Yeah, I've always heard good things about it. It's just, like I said, it's one of those ones that I missed because I didn't have a GameCube, and by the time it came out on PS3, I just hadn't gotten around to it. I think I actually have it twice. I think I have it on Steam and PS3. I bought the PlayStation 3 version that has the first and the second and Symphonia 2 on it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that one might fall into that category of when I try to play it, it's going to be hard to get used to because of old controls, since I'm so used to the newer ones, kind of like what happened when I played Xillia 2. Was it on PS2? I thought it only came out on PS2 in Japan. Like, that's kind of why I never really got around to it. I thought it was only on PS, like the PS2 version in Japan was Japan only. Oh, I ran out of juice. Oh. Yeah, because the first time I didn't have a GameCube, and then the first time I picked it up was on that like PS3 compilation that also had Symphonia 2 on it. And even then, that came out, I want to say, maybe not right at the end of the PS3's lifespan, but kind of like towards more the middle, and it just kind of got like dropped into the backlog at that point. It was kind of like towards the end of the PS2 era that I was no longer able to keep up with all the games, and I ended up having a backlog, and it just kept getting bigger and bigger over time. Hey, Limited Time Gamer, how you doing?
Do we really have time to rest like this?
Oh, so she's the one that the gift is for.
Wow.
A mandragora root. Now, where did you get your hands on a find like this? This plant's been used as a time-honored ingredient in secret remedies for ages. With this, I could even brew up a love potion to put its drinker under my spell. Then I could just have you bring me as many treasures as you see fit. This was a mistake. Oh, I'm just pulling your leg. Besides, I wouldn't give it back if you begged.
Well...
Still, this mandragora brings back all sorts of memories for me. I used to use them all the time back in my hometown. Oh, I never told you, did I? I hail from a nomadic people from afar, were few in number and fewer in funds, and took all we had to eke out a meager living selling herbs and healing rituals. Yeah, that's... I mean, I'm basically... Unless for some reason I skip a day, I'm basically putting in, like, 4 hours on one game, which are the Monday games that are usually pretty short, and then 20 hours on whatever my main game is. So as long as I'm staying consistent, I'm chipping away at them until they're done. As for me, I had my fill of destitution. I wanted out pronto, so here I am. Thinking back on it, though, the medical arts I learned have come in handy. No one expects their friendly physician to be a master thief in secret, after all. It does cover my travel expenses, but lifting pocket money off injured brutes never hurts. And why shouldn't it be? Money runs the world, after all, or haven't you heard? From my perspective, you're the oddball for adventuring with nothing in return. In any case, I'll gladly take this little root off your hands. Now, shall I sell it for a fortune or brew up an Adol enticer? Decisions. Roguelikes. Basically, if I decide to play anything off stream for an hour or two, it's usually just like a roguelike. Mostly because roguelikes I can only stand to play like one or two runs of, so I only play for like an hour or so and then I'm off. But kind of like I said before, one of the reasons why I try not to play too much off stream is so I don't get burned out. That's one of the things that scheduling my playtime with stream has been good for. I don't play like every waking hour when I have the chance and get burned out, and I also don't, take huge breaks and then go back to a game and not know where the hell I am, since I'm keeping it a consistent schedule.
Adol. The doctor's in.
These...
There you go. There you go. Need anything else from me?
Oh, that was fast. Couldn't wait to get your hands in the pie, could you? That's not exactly it, no. We were just worried what kind of mess you might be going into this alone. First off, is it really true? Have you really found the hidden treasure you've been looking for all this time? That's right, take a gander. Old worn-out wall? Wait. It's hollow on the other side, isn't it? Must be some sort of secret entrance. I had a feeling you'd get me, Adol. See, I found the spot after going through some old Baldukian maps and literature. Most don't even give it a sidelong glance, plus it's near the prison's old fortress ruins. Considering the wall was completely sealed off, I have a sneaking feeling. No, total confidence that this is the place, no doubt about it. Though I'm sure that the only part you care about is the actual ruins themselves, isn't it? Guess we don't have so much in common after all, not that it matters either way. In any case, the way inside seems to be filled with booby traps galore. It'd just be such a hassle for a fragile gal like me to step in all by her lonesome. Catching on yet? All I need is for you nice strong boys and girls to help me explore these ruins. Naturally, I'll be paying you handsomely, given we actually find the treasure.
Yeah.
I had a feeling you might. Not that he particularly gave us a choice. Adol's probably already tuned the rest of us out after hearing that. Oh, what are we waiting for? Get to smashing this wall down. Hold on, you knew Adol wouldn't be able to say no to this, didn't you? We must be sure to keep our guard up. Oh, you really just know how to say to a girl. Now, without further ado, how about busting open that entrance for us, Mrs. Raging Bull? Tough gal like you should be able to take it down in one hit, no? Yeah, just a sec. Oh, this place is about as ruined as ruins can get. So this is where you think the royal family stashed their treasure centuries ago, huh? Considering it still is yet to be found, I'm almost inclined to believe it. Indeed, the numerous traps hidden within must be guarding some manner of prize. We will need to be cautious of what lies ahead. As if you weren't already. Good to know I picked the right man for the job. I'll just let you monstrums take the lead on this one. My money says the treasure's hidden all the way in the back. Let's get to it. How big is this place?
There's something here.
B, B++. Which way?
Hey, some treasure.
Something.
2 paths are closed.
Something's there.
There's something here.
A treasure chest.
Switch will be this way.
Hey, a treasure chest.
No switch. Wait, did? Guess I just walked right by it. Yep, there it is. Huh? A dead end? Looks like this room was as far as we can go. What? But there's nothing in here at all. Looks like we drew the losing ticket. All that work for nothing. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Look, it's an entrance to the Grimwald. Ooh, daring as always, aren't we, Adol? Well, Monstrums, shall we? Wow, look at all this golden jewelry. I knew it, it's really here. The hidden treasure of the 100 Years' War. 5 centuries they said it was nowhere to be found. Well, eat your hearts out. Jackpot! Mama's hit the big one. You little lovelies are all coming home with me. Sarati, you're kind of scaring me. Well, she did basically fulfill her lifelong dream, more or less. Be that as it may, why is all of this in the Grimwald Nox to begin with? Oh, details, details. What's it matter? Isn't finding an ancient, unfound treasure trove enough on its own? If being a thief was really so bad, times like these wouldn't feel so good. Now come on, we're hauling this out of here. Stop filling those pockets. Huh? It's only a matter of time. Limerez, I suppose we expected this. They've got another thing coming if they think they'll keep me from my prize. Everyone, oust these little claim jumpers, and I'll see you get a nice share of the pot. That it? Alright, that should... It's not it. No, there's still so many. No end to them. They'll just keep popping up. I'm not so sure we have the means to handle this. What? Leave all these riches behind? This isn't the time for that, Sarati. We're leaving. You want to stay behind and complain? Be our guest. Yeah, that was too close. Yeah, it looks like the entrance closed up behind us, too. So what was that swarm of lemurs? Well, lemurs are born from enmity, right? Negative emotions and all that. Greed is one of them. Part of human nature, no matter how much or how little. I'll bet tons of people have been looking for that treasure, just like the good Doc here. I see. So after 500 years of accumulated greed, the treasure was eventually absorbed into the Grimwald Nox. It sounds almost too crazy to be true. Who gives a damn either way? Sarati? Listen, I know you're not happy about this, but not even we can chase off 5 whole centuries worth of lemurs, you know? I know. That woman spent no gold after all. It's just, I'd finally found that hidden treasure after all this time searching, and all I have to show for it is this piddly little thing. Hey! When did you... Can't keep our eyes off old Sticky Fingers here for a second, huh? Must be incredibly valuable being a 500-year-old royal heirloom and all. Please, a tiny little pebble like this won't make up for all I went through to get here. Ugh, that mountain of gold is my one-way ticket to the lap of leisure and luxury.
What?
Killing, huh? You're right, Sarati looked like she was having the time of her life. Right from the moment we started, now that I think about it. Yeah, and that was before we even knew her treasure existed to begin with. You would have done just about anything to find it, consequences notwithstanding. Guess that makes you an adult, birds of a feather. What? Me? Now you're just being ridiculous, lumping me of all people in with an adventurer. Alright, I'm over it. We can head back. After all, every second I waste moping about some treasure I missed out on is a second better spent chasing down the next. That's the spirit. It's persistent, if nothing else.
What a snooze fest.
That give me enough to start another Nox? Only 2, so each one worth 50. Guess we gotta do some random Lemure fights to get the rest. Who had that color? Guessing you. She's the only one I never got an alternate color for. I just have the DLC costume.
Hey there! Take a look around. Looking for anything specific?
Okay, there it is. Just don't have the money for it.
see any, hope to see you again soon.
So her and Adel's different color, like non-premium or DLC or anything. Recolors are in there.
Is this all for Glia?
Yeah, let's get in some random fights and trigger the Nox.
Up to? What the? Sorry.
Let's send them packing.
The Mary's detected.
Ain't getting away from me. There they are. It would seem it's appeared.
What? I can't leave yet? Guess I have to finish up the story stuff in here before I can get out. It's you lot. You were at the Cultural Heritage Site. Oh, you're that government official we ran into. Is something the matter? You're looking pretty tired. Tired? I suppose I might be. I've ended up wanted by the Hieroglyph Knights somehow or another.
Huh?
I am here by Imperial decree. This manhunt is nothing short of high treason. Damn that Shadowlord, he deceived us. Seizing the government general must be some form of revenge to them. Nevertheless, I have a plan to... Those accursed knights, if you'd excuse me.
Felix do such a thing? What are the Hieroglyph Knights up to?
Colosseum seems emptier than usual. Guess they really did put all their showings on hold after all. We need to find out why Felix was taken away by the Knights. Talking to his coworkers is probably the fastest way to do just that. Alright, let's go. Excuse me. Oh, you're Felix's friends, right? We are. We heard he never made it home last night. It would be because he was taken to the prison. Oh. I'm sorry. I objected to what the Knights were doing. Ugh. Really, I did. Rumors are true, then. It can't be. Why Felix, of all people? Remember that bull that went on a rampage during the show? He was taken in on suspicion of endangering spectators with his reckless bull handling. You're joking. Which I was. Anyone who was there knows it wasn't his fault. It's gotta be some mistake or something. The Knights were the ones to blame for that in the first place. Guys will make up any random offense to toss someone in the clink. Those dirtbags, they're just framing him at this point. He's thinking the same. Nothing good can come from this. Guess this means the Knight have some business with your boy toy. There's some kind of common link with your sister getting hauled in, pussycat. You mean between Carla and Felix? They're not exactly comparable. I mean, he is compassionate, I guess, and surprisingly kind and smart and... Wait, what are you trying to make me say here? It's okay, Yufa, calm down. Drop dead. When exactly was Felix taken away yesterday? The evening, right after our night show got cancelled out of nowhere. Knights called out and stopped Felix on our way home from the Colosseum. Not just the Knights, some Roman soldiers were there too. Roman soldiers. We're in on it too? Actually, they were trying to bail him out. Apparently, they were only there during the show when the bull got out of control. The Romans were helping him? But Felix ended up taken away by force either way. The Roman soldiers said they couldn't do anything about it without a warrant. So what is up with all this? Felix. Not the only one who got taken away. The whole city's been on edge. Here everybody thought the Knights were the good guys. Anyway, he was hoping Felix come back to us soon. So Felix really was taken away by the Knights. I'm so sorry, Yufa. I'll be okay. We can't just stick around here. Let's keep moving, Adol. Where should we head next? The Pendleton Company, right? This will be our last stop. Let's hurry it up then. We've received a message from the prison mines foreman requesting your mediation. They wish to consult you immediately about the miners' compensation. Time like this. Head over now, so keep them busy till I get there. Yes, sir. Something you might want to know about the gold procurement from Zelceta. It was a logistical error, so the deal has been suspended. During that period, the market has shifted quite a bit. What have you done about it? What are you a supervisor for? I'm not there to solve every trivial matter. My apologies, sir.
Pendleton, how would you like me to reply to the Altego branch? The current sovereign requests your presence at the royal banquet.
Tego, that's too far. I can't leave the company for that long without Carla here. Tell the branch manager to attend the banquet in my place.
He certainly looks busy. Yeah, probably because Carla's not here.
Miss Krisha?
Oh, it really is Miss Krisha.
What?
Mr. Riche, if Miss Krisha were to return, it would solve a great many of our predicaments.
Why have you come back?
I heard Carla was detained, so I...
Leave.
Huh?
Krisha, the affairs of this company no longer concern you. Pendleton is no place for the likes of a dingy florist such as yourself.
Oh,
This is her battle to fight.
What? You can't mean it, Mr. Riche.
Yeah, Miss Chris is here to offer her... You two, stay out of this.
Father, you're right. I did leave Pendleton, but I'm still a part of this family. I'll never forget everything that you and Carla have done for me, so please.
The time for remission has long passed. It was your decision to leave. Once you've made a decision, you must commit to it and accept its consequences.
I understand. Then I have a proposal. As the owner of Le Petit Fleuriste, I propose a business arrangement.
What did you say?
We at Le Petit Fleuriste offer to provide investigative services to Pendleton. We will confirm the safety and whereabouts of Carla Pendleton, your chief of sales. As compensation, we seek the white sarin flowers that bloom across Altago. We understand you have these seeds in stock, and ask that you give us a courtesy discount. We will also require you to provide any and all information relevant to the investigation.
Do you have any idea what you're suggesting? How can I partner with a flower shop from the slums with no reputable achievements?
A man with your merit and experience should be able to tell if we are trustworthy.
What?
Under the conditions I propose, Pendleton would incur no liabilities. Like you said, our shop is still small. That is why we offer to shoulder the risk. As someone once told me, gains are made by taking losses.
You'll be up against the Hieroglyph Knights, who are on the brink of war against the Empire. What can a lone flower shop do?
We won't saddle you with the details. I know Pendleton is busy enough as it is, but I can guarantee that the results will be satisfactory.
Miss Krisha. Impressive.
Krisha, why is it only now that you're able to do this?
Turns out, I had a lot to learn from opening a shop of my own. At first, I was afraid to even decide on order quantities without you and Carla. But if I wanted to keep my shop open, I knew I had to make decisions on my own. I couldn't run away like I used to, even from things I wasn't good at. It was just common sense thinking back. I'm embarrassed it took me so long to learn.
So it was I who stifled your growth.
That's not true at all. Without you and Carla, I would have never learned the things I needed to get to this point. I could have never done this on my own. That's why I have to save Carla.
I filed a complaint with the Roman garrison for what happened to Carla, but Warden Belger wasn't there, so it was a fruitless endeavor.
Huh?
Was any and all information relevant to the investigation not one of your conditions?
Father!
Alas, the garrison didn't have any information, but for whatever reason, the Knights did. According to them, Carla was detained on suspicion of colluding with the Monstrums.
Really?
Does that mean...
The charges alone aren't enough to incite suspicion. For all we know, they could be true. I'm sure Carla's reasons would have been justified. It was the fact that they had the gall to arrest someone from Pendleton without consulting me. Considering my relationship with them, it is a most unwarranted and concerning act.
They're not even bothering with keeping up appearances anymore.
Or maybe they don't need to.
I can't believe it.
My personnel in the mines report that the Knights often meet in the prison's restricted sector. Rumors are circulating that the Knights are holding their newly captured prisoners there.
The restricted sector. Maybe Carla's there too.
It is a possibility. That's all the information I have about Carla at the moment.
Thank you, Father.
I can't believe they intend to rebel against the Empire by usurping the Governor General. While it's true the Empire did invade Glia, it's better governed under them than the royal family. I think the current events are a necessary step in history, but a rough one nonetheless.
Mr. Pendleton.
I'll send word if I get any more information. Be careful.
I will.
One last thing, about your shop. Its location lacks visibility and is disadvantageous to your exposure. Even small changes can bring about vast improvements to your business's image. Remember what I've taught you.
Okay. Thank you, Father.
Wow, you rocked that, Krisha. Huh? Rocked what? Standing up to your dad, what else? You really surprised me there. Yeah, I surprised myself, if anything. Glad I was able to tell him how I felt, though. And we were able to acquire some useful information besides. Well, that should just about do it for our rounds, yeah? Yep, our objectives are complete. Maybe we should head back to the Dandelion. Let's go, Adol.
So the Knights were really snatching people off the streets.
Master and Commander Shadowlord. What exactly does he intend to do with them? But the Knights haven't done anything drastic since they captured the Governor General's office.
That's what I don't like. It's a calm before the storm.
Perhaps it has something to do with the recent arrests. I find it difficult to believe that they'd come this far just to hang up their hats now. Maybe they're waiting for something.
Don't look at me. I haven't shown up to work in a while, so I'm out of the loop as you. Sir Shadowlord, as you are all aware, he is a venerable and deeply trusted ambassador between Glia and Rom. Despite that, it wouldn't be unexpected in the least if he fostered a deep hatred for Romans.
Really? How can you tell?
Master Shadowlord always seemed like a guy with a proclivity for the moderate. Glia was invaded by the Empire. He was on the front lines defending Balduke. Massive battle erupted on the outskirts of Balduke. 4th Battalion, commanded by General Bourdon of the royal family, suffered defeat. The general retreated from the battlefield into the safety of Balduke's walls. The Roman army, with a victory in sight, pursued him without mercy. I believe this was the battle which resulted in your parents passing you. In mere moments, Balduke was besieged by a Roman general roaring Glia. The battle soon became a siege war. Tell us something we don't know.
Yeah, I remember the city being in chaos when I was growing up.
See, it was that moment that ignited the chain of events leading to the crisis today. The 4th Battalion was outmatched and desperate, for provisions were depleted. At the same time, the city was being overrun by riots and pillaging from within. Chatelard was stationed with a company that chose to obey orders and stand their ground. Knowing they wouldn't last, Chatelard executed a plan that would turn the tide of battle. Took a small number of troops and stuck past the siege under cover of night. In guise of reinforcements using flambeaux, they ambushed the Roman army. In response, the 4th Battalion agreed to advance and launch a pincer movement. It's not a bad strategy. Indeed, they even managed to obtain approval from the stubborn General Bourdon. The maneuver was set into motion and the stationary troops engaged the rear guard. Disarrayed Romans struggled to respond. They waited for the 4th Battalion. All Duke gates never opened. The battalion never emerged. So they just left them to die. Correct. Supposedly the general changed his mind before the maneuver was done. Needless to say, the Romans regained their composure and retaliated. They made quick work of Chatelard and his company.
That's terrible.
All Duke's stationary troops are comprised of young, talented men. All but an instant, all of Chatelard's trusted comrades were annihilated.
All that happened right outside the city walls?
It's a truth the Glean royal family kept from the outside world to this day. Announced their unconditional surrender right after that, didn't they? That's right, but that wasn't the end of Chatelard's efforts. After the surrender, Chatelard proposed that the families of his fallen comrades be indemnified. The royal family promptly refused. Shortly after, Chatelard was baptized and founded the Hieroglyph Knights in Glea. That explains the Glea complex.
I feel terrible for him. But it's not enough reason to roll over and just let him get his revenge. I agree. Nothing good can come of this.
I hear you. What's it gonna be, Adol? Probably not the only one who thinks there's something fishy about that place. And I'm curious to know what Dad's up to.
And it's clear that Chatelard has something to do with what's going on inside the prison. And I just know that Carla and Felix are being held in the restricted sector.
As you wait, you're gonna have his head on a platter. And it's settled. Great that you're all pumped up and all, but the restricted sector's on high alert now. Gifts might not be all it takes to get through unscathed.
It was only a matter of time before something was about to hit those old break-ins. Only there was a way to get inside without being noticed at all.
Restricted sector? Wasn't there an old aqueduct there?
Was there?
Check out the big brain on the kid. I think I remember it too. Judging by the direction, it's probably drawn water from Seal Canyon. Seal Canyon.
Just northeast of the city, right about here.
That's our new front door. There's a barrier blocking this passage. Convenient.
And we have to dispel this barrier before we can go in. We're ready to go whenever you are, Adol.
Be careful out there. There's hieroglyph knights at every corner of the city. That's weird. This is the first time we've gotten 2 sets of side quests in the same chapter. Come on. I just want to brew potions.
Well, hello there, Adol.
Oh, take care up there.
I thought I used some when I was going through that last side quest. Guess I did. Another prison infiltration? Doesn't look like it's actually in here. It's close by.
What are the Hieroglyph Knights up to?
Maybe they actually are in the...
There's something here. There's something here.
Bring up job there.
Something's there.
Bring up job there.
There's something here. there's something here.
That's the last one. Oh, and one other thing. I know you're reporting Aprilis on your subjugation quest. Come on, you can just report to me in her stead. Dante Parks and I will figure out a way to get you compensated. It's difficult being reminded about what happened to you. But for now, just get out there and put your best foot forward.
Sure thing. So, what's the situation? Good work out there. Here, it's all yours.
We're always happy to help.
That one's only worth 20?
What do you want to make? That should do it. Good work out there.
I guess there's probably another side quest or two once we get into the next area. No, only 20. That's kind of low. There you are. Got some time to spare right now.
Sure. It's a little different than you.
Maybe you saw the request. Either way, I've got a job for you. One only you monsters could pull off since you stuck into the prison enough times already.
Wait, you what?
You think I wouldn't? You're not the most discreet customers I've ever had. Don't worry, you've got your business, I've got mine. That's the rule. So much for that. Something must have happened in prison to make you break your policy, right?
You think so?
It's highly probable given the situation. The Knights have taken hold of the prison under the guise of a revolt, after all. My request is simple. Help me infiltrate the prison. As for the route, I'll direct you. Your only job is to back me up until I reach my objective inside.
While the details are lacking, this request does appear to be more than mere impulse. Yeah, I can tell you've been thinking about this through. What should we do, Adol?
Deal is sealed. Fair warning, though. Get pretty messy after we seek in. Prison's currently manned by a whole battalion of the Knight's most capable men. Won't be able to rely on my usual tricks to get this done. Since I've got a forbidden trump card for situations like this.
I don't like the sound of that.
Knights and the Romans are still in turmoil. Perfect time to strike. All they need is a little push. Pandemonium greater than any they've experienced thus far. So your plan is to fulfill your objective while their guard is down. Can't say I know your goals, but it's a foolhardy plan, to say the least.
Who better to call for foolhardy plans than us Monstrums, huh? Well, personally speaking, I have something I wouldn't mind looking into there myself. Same here. Getting our hands on some intel would definitely help offset the costs. Have you already planned out our route of entry into the prison?
Yeah, I'll lay it out for you now. This will be your most dangerous job yet. Trusting you on this, Monstrums.
Buying or not? You got a good eye. You got a good eye.
One sacred branch and one soul.
You saw
Where's my axolotl that sells me stuff? I wasn't really paying too much attention during that cutscene where they showed him. I don't remember where in the bar he was. I feel like it was one of these pods.
Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure? Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure? Stay safe out there.
Axolotl stuff does not show up with her.
Oui. As you wish.
5,000. It's
Ah, bientôt.
Yes. What would you like me to do? Here you are. Are you stay safe out there?
As you wish. Mort de Misia, non? Here you are. Au revoir.
It's you. Looking to cut a deal. You got a good eye. You buying or not?
Damn it.
You saw nothing.
What's gotten into those nights?
I don't know. I mean, it is an actual like animal. It's an axolotl. I mean, obviously this one talks. I don't know what the mythology is around them, but it is an actual thing.
What will you? You must bientôt.
Already did that. Now I need to figure out who these gifts are for.
Teacup is a children's plaything, is it not? On closer inspection, it is quite a beautiful piece. Adol, would you accompany me for a moment? Enjoy. Does it? I will take your word for it.
What's wrong?
No, it is nothing. The design on this cup, it is of Saint Rosvita. I have yet to make sense of myself. Why had I forgotten her for so long, only to remember in that moment? Speaking with you has allowed me to regain my composure. I am grateful for your company, Adol. I greatly value your friendship.
Adol, take care up there.
Sure thing. See you later, then.
Have a moment.
Adol.
Color composition is adequate. Artist must be half decent. That girl is sorta cute too, but...
Wait a sec.
Hold on. This is not what I think it is it? I knew it. Take back what I said about liking this. Get this thing away from me. I hate seeing my past self. But this painting is a gift, so... Fine, I'll refrain from scrapping it. Even though looking at it causes me physical pain. The thought of receiving a gift from you, I do not hate it.
Oh, come on!
Nothing more to say to you. Just go and do whatever it is you do, Adol.
Well, if it isn't my go get him out there, darling.
Yes. Stay safe out there.
That last one. I could have swore I had 3. Stylish glasses.
Go get him out there, darling.
Not even a name. What the hell are the glasses for?
Adol, stay safe out there.
Pretty sure I already talked to Parks, and he's the one that I would think it would be for.
I'm looking forward to seeing what Iris has to show us. Do you know anything about it at all?
Gramps, Adol, thank you for waiting.
So, what do you think? You better say it looks good, or I'll stab your eyes out.
Of course it does. Shantae made it special, just for yours truly.
That was very generous of him. But if Shantae was the one who made it for you, then does that mean you're...
That's correct. From now on, I'll be working at the Dandelion. I'm hanging up my hat as an assassin. I'm putting it all behind me, along with my royal title. It was just a name anyway.
That's a very big decision, Iris.
Yes. After coming to the Dandelion, I've since learned the error of my ways. I blame the Romans for everything bad that happened to me. And I spent my life running, but I'm done with that. I want to start living for myself, like all of you are. Starting from now, I'm just going to be plain old Iris.
Good for you. I support your decision. I think it's a much better job for you than being an assassin.
Yes, I think you are right.
Though I hope you don't think you're getting out of receiving a proper education. I understand that you can read and write, but there's much to learn about the world.
Ugh.
And if you're going to work here, you'll need to learn etiquette as well. Be sure to address Shantae with respect. He is your manager now.
Now you sound just like the overbearing goody two-shoes who raised me. Sort of. His real work was doing some kind of black market trading or whatever. He only taught me self-defense, so it was useless for getting my revenge. I found out later, he never intended to teach me how to be an assassin in the first place. As a favor to someone who died before I was born. The one who entrusted me to him.
I see. It must have been difficult for you to part with him. You should be grateful to your parents and the man who took you in. Because of them, you have the opportunity to live an honest life.
See what I mean? Overbearing! If you piss me off, I will gut you.
I thought you retired from being an assassin.
Yes, I did. But...
She retired from being an assassin, but not a yandere.
Oh, by the way, I made something for you two. You had better stay put until I get back.
Ah, this tea looks excellent. Shall we, Adol? This tea is rather invigorating.
Got you, losers! I spiked it with the hottest spices from his spawny. I may not be an assassin anymore, but I never said I was going to be some law-abiding citizen. You had better watch what you eat around here, too.
You sure got us good. But I do hope you'll keep these practical jokes to a minimum.
Adol.
That's right.
What the hell are the glasses for?
Take care up there.
Really? They're for Credo?
What?
What are these for? We're looking to creep me out. Mission accomplished. What's with the glasses? I got eyes like a hawk, remember? They just get in the way when I fight. Got any use for them? I don't know where you got the idea, but I don't swing that way. Find someone else to pawn off your shitty secondhand junk to, alright? Fine, hand them over. Don't blame me if I trash them later. Dizzy. Yeah, whatever you say. Never buy anything like this for myself. Where'd you get these anyway? Lucian once told me glasses might help dull the daggers in my eyes. Said something like, your death glares are scaring the citizens, as if I cared. Hieroglyph Knights think that glasses are a sign of intellect and prestige. That's why the Saints got glasses or in some of her paintings. Hey Irby, how you doing? Not an idiot, you know. Picked up a few things that Lisa taught me when I was a kid. Yeah, I'll take these, but don't ask for them back. Might fetch a decent selling price. Yeah, now we have to put them on him. Alright, finally found out who all the gifts are for. Things will get messy after we sneak in. Make sure you're prepared for it. Ready to begin the operation? Acknowledged. Let's get started. Man, I'm so pumped about this you wouldn't believe.
I guess someone has to be. Anyway, what's our first move?
We're infiltrating the prison through the path in the entertainment district ramparts. Let's make our way over. Look at him. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as ever. Be a problem as long as I play it cool. Won't be half as fun with that loudmouth Belger missing out. Plan's already in motion, huh? Fine by me. I've been bored stiff without my favorite stooge around. Time for me to make a killing. Ren.
Wait, the way is blocked.
Look at that. They've gone and gated the place up. So those knights must have been tired of playing Zookeeper.
Makes you wonder what the place was for to begin with. Anyhow, this one looks like it'll be tougher than usual to knock down.
That won't be necessary. I've already planned for this. But before that, I'm sure you're willing to go through with this. Wait to see what the monsters can do from up close. I'll guide the way. Fort should be with us all. What was that? Don't find no fortify our defenses. That is a strong owl. There, path's open. Let's move. Don't stop until you brought every last one of them to heal.
Bit of an extreme way to put it, but I suppose I'm not against it. Now then, everyone, shall we take to the stage?
Courtyard is just up ahead. Time to let loose.
Don't have to tell me.
Don't encourage him. It's the Monstrums. They've broken again?
Excuse us, coming through. We're really sorry about this.
There are too many for us to manage.
Maybe we can lure them somewhere and then use the stairs to get to the entrance.
There's really not that many. Although the camera angles are kind of shitty in this place.
We should be able to get to the West Wing from here. The quickest way there would be directly up.
We need a diversion. Drop that.
Look, the Monstrums are here.
And if it's pandemonium we wanted, we're sure to get it now. What the? It's you guys!
Oh dear. It's those imposters from before. This is where you've been all this time.
Don't act like you didn't know. You're the reason we're even in here. Any idea how much we've been through thanks to you? Wanna try saying that again? Well, we only have ourselves to blame for being locked up like this. We're just getting what we deserve, forced into hard labor day after day. Boss? I beg of you, on bended knee, please get us out of this cell.
We're kind of in a hurry here, so can you give us a good reason to?
Finally seen the light. Lives we were meant to lead all along. It all began when we left home 5 years ago. 3 vagabonds forced to turn to a life of... Edit, this is taking too long.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh, for the love of God!
Our prayers are answered.
Oh, boys, let's scram.
You can see him there getting away.
Don't misunderstand. I just figure they'll make for a good distraction. They already look just like you after all.
They do not.
What's all this commotion about? Monstrums are at it again. Be around here somewhere. Beginning to gather. Had Arthur open up the hatch on the roof. Let's take it.
We're in the home stretch now.
I'll be raising hell every step of the way.
Let's tear this place down!
Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, that only goes down. Also only goes down. Oh. Can't see the ladder there.
Damn. We don't have as much time as I thought. Change of plans. Can you fly from the east wing over to the central wing? I need you to create a diversion there.
Understood.
Hey, Timo. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? Still playing Chrono Cross. How far into it are you now compared to yesterday?
Someone to fight.
Is it bad that I'm starting to feel a little sorry for them?
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember much about the game, but I think I kind of know about where you are. Certainly aren't sparing any security in the central wing.
Yeah, it's not at all like back when we came to rescue Iris. Indeed, our destination is on the 3rd floor of the North Wing, the special sector. Alright, let's bust our way through then.
Lilium. No sign it's been switched out. The preparations are... hardly even put up a fight. No matter. I have a mission to fulfill. Only hope the Monstrums manage to pull through.
Come on, you guys are better than this. Put your backs into it.
Looks like some of you have been skipping out on your drills.
No idea what floor I'm on right now.
Has been enhanced.
I look any stronger.
Well, hello, Special Sector.
He totally is the bad guy here.
Oh, Max.
What the? A secret passageway?
You act like you've done that a million times already. How long have you known about this exactly? Never planned on bringing you along this far, but the time is of the essence. Want to know? All you have to do is follow. Yeah, let's go.
So this is our destination.
How long's all this crap been down here?
Since the fortress was built, I imagine. It seems to be part of the prison's foundation. Just who are you, Maxim? That's the Lilium Crest, the old symbol of the Kingdom of Glea. And it stands to reason that the royal family once used that seal.
Mark of ruling authority. Great seal of state. It's only supposed to be passed in succession from king to king, which means... Exactly. No way someone unrelated to him would have a clue where this was. Also explains why you're so well versed in the layouts of this prison, this fortress. Nothing more than a man tasked with a mission. My mentor raised me. He served the royal family for generations. As he aged, I took the mantle. All I'm doing is fulfilling His Majesty's final commands. That day, 8 years ago, when the Kingdom of Glea fell, Majesty gave me 2 orders while on his deathbed. First was retrieving this, the Lilium Seal. Second, securing the safety of his daughter. Majesty prioritized these 2 things over his very life. My obligation to comply.
Well, that is the reason.
Sounds like the king was a pretty upstanding guy. Not like that bastard General Borden.
Hold on a second. So the one who rescued Iris when she was little, it was you all along?
I'd only planned to leave her with my mentor for a time. Once he saw the trauma on her face, he decided he would raise her himself. Old age finally did him in last year. That must be when Iris set off on her own. That's got nothing to do with me. She's out of the scope of my duties. Besides, I doubt she'd even remember my face after all this.
You have no plans of telling Iris about any of this, do you?
Sounds to me like you've got a soft spot for her, all things considered. Won't even dignify that response. A member of the royal family is better off staying away from the shadows of society. Like he isn't going to budge on this.
Indeed. I sense company approaching.
Well now, aren't you a perceptive one? If it weren't a dead end, you just might have managed to slip away. It's the old geezer Seneschal Gilbert.
Lucian warned us about him. Don't tell me they just let us lead him here.
Looks like it. I knew something felt off about this whole arrangement. Must have had the same objective. Lilium Seal recovered, the people of Glia can finally be at ease. If you could just kindly hand it over. I don't know what your aim is here. No way in hell it has anything to do with the people. The only thing you care about is getting vengeance for your failures 8 years ago. Surviving remnants of the Glian Royal Army. Very amusing. How more of you here than I had anticipated. His future is looking very bright indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Crimson King? Should I say, Adol Kristen? This is not Adol Christian, this is Christian Adolfo. You can drop the act. We know more about you than even you know yourselves. See, we've come across a number of felons among the populace in recent days. I'm sure you must be worried about your precious friends and families, right, girls?
Sounds to me like you know something, don't you? Guess that means we're just gonna have to beat it out of you then. Agreed. I can sense some manner of special fluid coating their blades.
Could very well be poison. Wouldn't put it past them. Those knights behind him are the cream of the crop. Don't go underestimating them. Pity it had to come to this. We have an emergency. What is it? It's the Monstrums. They've appeared on the roof of the south wing. Opening the main gates as we speak. It won't hold for much longer now. What nonsense are you spouting? Those Monstrums you're after are right. What is the meaning of this? Gotcha. That was a special delivery just for you. Hope you enjoy it. You traitorous little... Wide open.
Perhaps it is you who has made the mistake of underestimating us. Pity it had to come to this. Get ready.
We don't actually get to fight them? To actually fight them. Oh well. No, that was troublesome.
We didn't end up getting any information out of them either. Searches we did, there were no signs of Felix or Carla in any of the general cells. It's like we figured. They must be in some special location only the Knights know of. Indeed, we have managed to narrow things down at the very least.
Oh, did it? Yeah, I've only got a few minutes left in stream. I'm probably gonna end quickly and head over to go check that out then.
Huh? The Glian Seal of State!
How'd you go and do that for? This world has no further need of it. Wrong hands, the seal has a potential to bring about utter chaos. His Majesty bade me to retrieve and destroy it, just carrying out his will. If you have a link, Ragna, I'd appreciate it if you could put it in chat.
I'm surprised you go far enough to order something like that.
That's King Aglia. He's not a particularly distinguished figure in history. Supposedly, his diplomacy helped stall the hostile Emperor's war effort for years. Yeah, go for it. Only makes sense he'd consider the future of his people in their nation's last moments.
Yeah, sounds like Iris had a good man for a father.
Well, what are you going to do now? You fulfilled all the king's missions, after all. Don't suppose you'd like to give those cocky knights a good lesson or two? Out of the question. What becomes of Glia is of no consequence to me.
That right? That's kind of hard to believe.
Why even lie about it at this point? Your hideout, you mean? You have His Majesty's daughter in your charge.
But he does still care about Iris after all.
That reminds me, we've yet to receive any reward for our efforts this time around.
A task of larger scale than anticipated does suggest one be compensated accordingly.
Fair enough. What'd you have in mind?
Well, how about coming to help us with our work for a while? No easy task, but it should be a fine way to put us back for things today.
Could use some fresh entertainment too. Things won't be so dull with you around. Right. I do owe you all a great deal. Very well then, Monstrums of Balduke. My next mission will be lending you a hand with your own.
That actually went pretty well.
$170. Alright, so we're not that far off starting another Nox. Just do some random Lemur fights tomorrow to get that started. But as for right now, I'm going to go ahead and save and end, and then go check out that Star Ocean 6 stream. Fingers crossed, hopefully it looks good. Let me just go ahead and get the call-outs out of the way real quick, and then I'll see if I can find someone to raid. So, Starneko, Ragna, Timo, Nami, Limited Time Gamer, Lost, Herbie, Orenji, Rogert, Elite Tim. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Starneko and Timo, for the raids, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. We'll continue this tomorrow at same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. As for right now, see if I can find someone to raid real quick before I go check out that stream. Yep, it's definitely already started. So, let's go ahead and raid Amja's Key. Looks like he's starting to play Live Alive. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!